I played the demo for Tormented Souls 2 as part of Next Fest. And somebody told me, and I can't remember whether it was in the comments or whether it was on Discord, that it was one of their that the original was one of their favourite games. And I confess I'd never played it. I think I said that in the demo playthrough as well. And they were like, "Oh, you really should." They knew that I had issues with the controls in Tormented Souls 2. But they were like, yeah, you know, it's a really good Resident Evil-like, as long as you can deal with the controls. The puzzles are great, etc, etc, etc. And it's like, well, okay, if I ever see it on sale, I might pick it up and give it a shot. Because I do like my Resident Evil style horror games. I'm not a big fan of the fixed camera angles, which I know this has got. But I'm willing to, as I generally always am, I'm willing to look past some of my own personal biases in order to have a good time with a horror game. So the original was on sale. So I'm going to try it. I literally know nothing about this game at all. I don't know the plots. I assume the character is the character that we play in the second one, who with the eye patch. I don't know whether she's going to have an eye patch in this. Whoa, that was really loud. Oh, she does not have an eye patch.
For me, I never receive letters.
Wait, what? People ring the doorbell in order to... Caroline Walker, that was a name. Whoa. From John Doe. "578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada." Eh? Okay, this is oddly low. It's oddly tricky. From John Doe, Wildburger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Isle, Canada. Oh, well that's lovely. Why is this so loud? A damaged photograph of two girls who appear to be twins. Do you think you can just simply abandon us here? I guess that's the setup then.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then...
Ooh, this audio balance is well out of whack.
Get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Huh. Okay. Right. Do I have... This is all pre-rendered, isn't it? Ooh. One of the things I said about the demo for Game 2 was that I really liked the amount of detail. Yoink. Oof. Ouch. Okay, I'm going to have to do something. Private restroom? Wash your hands, please. What? Wait, what kind of a game am I playing? Oh, we have nudity. Oh, that's not pleasant. Okay, I wasn't expecting the Okay. Are we right? Yeah, we definitely need. I'm gonna have to turn the music right down. I don't know what the voice volume is tied to. Why was I connected to the respirator? Respirators and oscilloscopes. What did they do to me? Well, I think they've cut out her eye. Yep. Well, that's somewhat disturbing. To the best of my understanding, as soon as she opened her eyes, she would know that she's missing an eye. Because your depth perception goes utterly... or maybe that was the point. Maybe she just thought they covered it up and that was actually the moment when she realised, oh. William Wilderberger's diary. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. And there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which my first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked. The hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I'm not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number. Uses it for everything. I'm intrigued by the UI elements at the top. The interface doesn't seem particularly suited for the controller, it has to be said. Caroline is fine. Change clothes. Don't think somebody's flushed that after use. An instruction sheet. 360 degrees tank. Huh? Oh, so use the left stick for 360 degree movement. Use the D-pad or WASD for tank controls. Hold down the X button for run X is... Yes. I'm on the Xbox pad today. So that's the left face button. Y / space is interact. What's this? Oh, it's the mouse cursor. Don't let shadows embrace you. Okay, that's the same message as in the second one, isn't it? Oh. Oh, we're stuck in the opening room. So we need to find... Okay, so can we just swap into those? Interesting. I think we'll stick with the default because it's a silly looking dress, frankly. It's not like there's a lot here. Oh, Y opens up your inventory. Oh, I can... Ah. An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. 12:35. Okay, do I really want to? An old rusty wrench. Oh, is that my lot? Nothing else to do here. It can be modified. Escape? I've escaped from the bathroom. It's only taken me 15 minutes. East Wing Corridor. Wash your hands. Save lives. Oh, great. That's creepy. Okay, a lighter. Okay, so much like in the sequel, although this time we got the lighter earlier. I'm not scared. You're scared? Don't know what you're talking about. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismwit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. 286 skeletons belonging to specifically 10-year-old children. Oh, okay. So the nail gun is not a new thing for the sequel. Pharmacy service window? What? What? Why is there a pharmacy service? The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. It depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. The people in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Electronic lock? Is this plant built into the floor? Maria Wildeberg's diary. Wildeberger, sorry. 6th of June 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. But my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Ah. There have been tabs with specific post-it notes on, haven't there? Aha! EF1. East floor 1. Yes, it says there. So I'm assuming green rooms are rooms that are complete and red rooms are rooms that are not. Judith beheading Holofernes, painted by Caravaggio. I need a key. What? Okay, well, we need something to go into the hole to move the symbols, I assume. More nails for the nail gun. Dr. William Wilderberger, since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of the death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. A hex end socket. It is missing a handle. I was literally about to say, one of the problems for me with playing a horror game that I literally know nothing about, I've never seen anybody else play it, yada yada yada. I don't know anything about what to expect, nor do I know. Yes, that's how I brought the map up. I don't know when to start expecting enemies or anything. I like that you can click down on the right stick. So where are we? Ooh, that's lovely. What the hell is going on here? A fine question. Okay, a statue wearing a gas mask. Please, noise. Do not run. Yeah, so there isn't a... There isn't an indicator of where we are. I think I possibly made this comment in the demo for 2. But considering how detailed and atmospheric the locations are, it's kind of a shame that the player's model okay, I suspect I actually was supposed to go past him. Which is going to be problematic because I've got no... Oh no, there is an indicator. Okay, so we just don't have the lower floor map. Heart attack? No thanks. I'd really rather not. don't know who designed this place, but... Right. Private restroom. Okay, private restroom is the room that we started in. But it's red, so it's not a... We haven't got everything in here. Okay. And this took us down to... It will fit as soon as we've got the rest of the handle. Microphone. Human organs. The left side of a plastic heart. Oh God, yeah. Okay. Yes, it's got the ink ribbon system, hasn't it?
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine, and my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls.
How can you do that? You've only got one. Registry. It's covered in blood. Delightful. A vial of morphine. Used to treat minor injuries. Not in 2025, it's not. Medicinal books, nothing useful, says the girl without an eye. Okay, so we can't do You will see me walk into things a lot as I try and adapt to the camera angles. I have never been good. Right, so that's the maternity ward. Get these little steps and then a locked door on the left, which has got a weird, whatever that's supposed to represent, a specific key type, I guess. So that's the door to the East Wing Hall, I assume. Why is that green then? Oh, unless it's green just because there's nothing there. Okay. So, no map of this section. Right, I've got to go this way. Hi, I'm assuming you can't do doors. Hello? Nice buffer jacket.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
Somebody took at my eye.
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town
What?
priest.
That doesn't
We met here in the
segue.
chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember
Sorry.
you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
Me too.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Okay. Nail gun. Okay. So press B to reload. Left trigger to bring up the nail gun. Right trigger to shoot. And whilst we've got it up, press X to dash. Do I need to equip it? Oops. That's me not knowing the buttons. Ooh, tank controls. How do I bring up my inventory? Oh, why? Oh, I can have either light or defense. Radioactive suits. Do you mean radiation suits? Because radioactive suits implies that they are radioactive. How would you know that? A well-worn crowbar. What's not plugged in? The computer. Nailer. Okay. Right, I guess then we want to... Okay, so we can't move and shoot. We can spin on the spot though. Oh, no, he's... Okay, so they're only dead when... Did that actually work? Okay, it's super dark down here. Right, it said go to... Ah. No. Ah. Hold on. Crowbar. Did he mean the end of the hall through here? Yes, he did. Well, probably did. More nails for the nail gun. It's very dark. Maintenance crew logbook. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Okay, where's the control panel? Aha! 10 kilograms per centimeter. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah! Did that work? I'm guessing not. Okay, so it goes down by 1. Okay. We have lights. Door is unlocked. And this is the X-ray room. It'd be nice if I didn't have to switch map screens each time.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you.
Okay. The voice acting isn't the best, is it? Still something in the X-ray room. Something to do with the priest? Something to do with the computers? Okay. Right, that was from the other side, so we don't need to worry about that. Why are A and B? Who knows? Okay. Right, the power's back on. Photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. More nails. I don't know what makes more sense. The sheer amount of specialist ammunition lying around in Resident Evil, or the fact that there are nails everywhere. Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. Her heart is missing. Ah, this is the rigor mortis person. Okay, so I need... the other part of the plastic heart, I guess. The nurses told me the lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned off the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. The water is switched off. Huh. Newborn room. That's there, but it's blocked. Ah, it's... That's what that's for. I just saw a thing there. Was it a mirror? Oh, it was a mirror. And the music's gone really creepy, so that's great. Oh, we're going to get pulled into the mirror. Is this going to have a proper supernatural element to it? Oh, good. Huh, interesting. Her reflection's going to... Okay, so we've got some Silent Hill style stuff going on now. So, do they all get up again? Also, we're hurt, aren't we? Oh, we're very hurt, in fact. More nails. There's a hole in its chest cavity. Great. Surgical tools. They don't appear to be in good condition. Okay, so are we trapped in this little kind of split parallel room? Okay. So this is why I dislike fixed camera angles. Maybe I have to go. Okay. Guess I've got to find the other piece of the heart. Yes. Ah. Oh, shite. Yeah, this is just going to be an issue because and it will have put us all the way back here because there's no auto save or anything. I'm very, very torn on the idea of Tormented Souls. The mirror thing intrigues me because it clearly implies that they're going for a proper supernatural vibe to it rather than just zombies, or hell dimension, I suppose, with Silent Hell, or the hell in your mind, however you want to view it. This seems to be much starker in its kind of religious iconography and so on and so forth. So I'd like to know what happens, but I know I'm not going to have fun playing it in its default state. If there is a way of modding it or adding quick saves or what have you to it, then it could be more interesting for me. I'm going to go and check out the mod scene if there is one for this game.
A few moments later.
Let's see if this works. Ah! That's really small. That's cool, though. Okay, so let's just very quickly get back. Well, I say very quickly, as if very quickly is actually something that we can do considering how much progress we've lost. Need to go back downstairs, don't I? No, not that way. Is there a run?
What? What? Why are I?
What?
Thank.
Okay, now gonna get how to use stuff. Gets we need the crowbar, don't we? That's the crowbar. Yeah. The thing that a lot of people use to defend the Resident Evil style of gameplay is the idea that, well, you know, if you have died, then chances are you know how to get back to where you died. And you can do it quicker next time. And that is, of course, true. Absolutely true. You know, I know that I now need to do some specific things in here because I completed the puzzle once before. Oh, I know I need to put that on there. I know this needs to be set to 11. This unlocks the door.
You may find what you're looking.
How can?
It's
Okay. That was that door here. Right, I want to test, can I... Okay, so I can... Yeah, so I can use the crowbar. Also, I've got... a specific stand still thing on R1. I think it's the same as on L2. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, I don't know. That's really confusing. So I can use... So I can use the crowbar. Okay. So now I wanted to go to... damn it, you're missing out on all the survival horror stuff. It's like... Yes. Oh, let's not do that. But what I am doing is enjoying myself. Okay, so I've not tried this, so if we hit save... Hopefully... Hopefully that will have done what we expected. Right. We got the maternity ward. We got some nails. Got the bits and pieces there. Not that there's anything we can do. We've got that. But we couldn't do anything down there, could we? And I don't think we picked anything up. So we'll come back. Okay, 2 hits on the downs, dude. Classic Resident Evil style. Oh, we're here. Was this the... Yeah, that's where we came in. I'm intrigued as to what I've not got access to in that room. It's, okay, you can kind of stun lock them. Oh, right, this is progress, isn't it? This is something that we hadn't actually seen before. Has that doll moved? Right, so if I... Right, I need to test this because I need to see how it's working. if we go out here, and I now hit loads. Ah, now how do I get the debug off the screen? Yeah, because obviously I don't want that there. Okay, right, so I need to fix this. Right, I've got... Oh, shit. Ow. Okay. Oh, I've got no morphine. Got no morphine, no ammo. Oh, but we do have the other part of the plastic hearts. A plastic heart. Can I use it to replace my own, since my own's in terrible shape? Ah! Okay, well, that didn't last very long. Medical books. Nothing useful. Aha! X-ray images. Help? The drugs in the cabinet are neatly arranged. Can I have them? Okay. So... out of the waiting room. At least stuff stays dead. Oh! That's not for there. Do we put it in the child? Oh yeah, we haven't done this. I do like the fact that it actually reflects what is in front of us. Albeit far more brightly and the wrong colour, it seems. Or maybe that's the point. Ah! Shit, I forgot about you. Damn it. Ah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's smaller than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Can't remember what else was in here. Was there anything else in here? No, I think that was our lots. I'll take the ink ribbon though. Her chest has been closed up. Aha! Ha-ha! Can't remember what that helps us get through. Was there a room down here? Was it this? No. The other door? No. But there was a door. I remember there being a door. That sounds great. No, that's a key. Need a key for that. Okay, that's the basement. The morgue? No, that's locked from the other side. Is this the priest room? Yeah.
You may find
How can
it's
thank
Nothing else in here. Just getting a grasp of the 3D space is a pain in the arse with the camera angle shifting. Yeah, so it's not down here. Because there's nothing we can currently access. Right, that's the delivery room. No, that's the maternity room. That's the way to the waiting room. This should be the save room. No. No, the examination room is the save room. This. I was expecting a monologue. I was wondering whether that was something they were going to do each time, but apparently not. Oh, this. Aha. Also, can we get in here now? Oh, this was the dentist room. This was sort of the thing I missed. 17th of September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements in some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner even, and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me, while they hit their hammers on the ground. Checking. So, does this... Huh. Is there a... Oh, are these things here stacked atop the door? We're going to be able to do something about the water, because I don't know what else I can use in there. Right, this... let us into the main hall? Ooh. Again, very Resident Evil vibes. But still has its own... Need a special key thing to get out. Sadly, I don't know how to play the piano. Shocking. The phones are out of service. I cannot remember the last time I played a video game where there were payphones and the payphone actually worked. Chapel. Oh, okay. West floor. West first floor. Tetris blocks. Okay. Right, so this is... Yeah, that's the way that we came in. That's locked from the other side. Is there no way of getting behind this counter? Ah, yes, there's a door. Okay. We've also got... nipple clamps. No? It doesn't fit. Ahem. No, not your cup of tea. A sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. Locked. Somebody has left a gate here. Really nice kind of marble texture work. Oh, this one opens. Oh, this is a save room. And it's got a hatch. A calendar. 1994. Big ass projector. One thing that I've noticed, you know how people have said, this is very much an homage to classic survival horror, Resident Evil, yada yada yada. First of all, so few of the classic survival horror games actually use the in-cribbing style save system. In fact, it was just Resident Evil. But even Resident Evil had a tendency to put at least one in-cribbing in the room with the save points, so that you could make a save. And this has not done so. Nope. Nope, says Demajen. Sees the thing tied to the wall, immediately turns around the other way. But yeah, because I have no tape, I cannot record my progress. Something can be placed here. Right, this should bring us back up behind the wet floor markers. The gates. Shut tight. Locked from the other side. Really? Did either of those hits? It's not the smoothest system. I do like that it's reloaded like a handgun. Are we going to be able to actually use that? A smashed statue of Jesus. Looks like it fell off the cross. Ooh. That is a weird camera angle. Don't like that at all. Is that a door? That's a door. This looks... I was going to say, it looks like a dumb waiter. Ooh. Huh. Nice. Are these human bones? I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Warehouse has got a computer in it. Oh, good. Ah. No, that is not a helpful camera angle. Okay. A bottle of nitric acid. Cool. I'd prefer some morphine. Insert disk to write new keyword. Any healing supplies in here at all? An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Battery can fit here. Nope, none of these things are of any use to me. Closet. How is this a closet? It's a storeroom. Aha. Yeah, I'd really like some healing. Shotgun shells. An X-ray showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. Figure that out. And again, we've got a save room, but with no way of saving. Ah, there we go. Okay. Progress has been made. So I have a way of bypassing the game's somewhat archaic, or let's say homage. The game's homage to, you know, yeah, we've got this menu, but it seems to be a little bit weird when it comes to saving and loading and removing the actual menu from the screen, which is not massively helpful. Because I don't really want to have to quit out and then come back in after each time I use it. That seems a bit daft. But hey, it is what it is. It definitely helps. It definitely helps. The game is... The game is doing exactly what it sets out to do. It is being a proper, old school, Resident Evil style survival horror game. And there are many people out there that wanted that. At least that's what the people on the forums will tell you. And clearly the game did well enough to warrant a sequel. So... can't see shit through there. Yeah, the game did well enough to warrant a sequel, and as I said, the sequel does look very nice indeed, albeit with, again, a slightly iffy main character model, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I like the premise. I like the exploration. I like the vibe of the game. I just don't like the retro stylings of it, is what it boils down to. And there are some people who say, oh, the game's just not for you, go and play some other games. I was like, I could do that. Or I could use tools to tweak and play it how I want to. Oh, you're not playing it the proper way. So? Am I hurting anybody by doing it this way? Am I destroying the developer's vision? Still enjoying the game and I've still paid for it, so let me have my fun. You shouldn't have come here. But I'm glad you are here. Hello. Welcome back. I cannot remember in the slightest what I was doing, and I've changed my gamepad. Not that it makes a difference here, actually, because they've just gone with generic icons, which actually I quite like. So, we are in The studio. The question is, where was I going from here? And also, how do I play again? Because it's been a good 24 hours. Ah, candles. No. Okay, we've got some lights. Nope. Oh shit! He's cunning and wise to my ploys. Also, how can he get up these steps anyway? Oh! Interesting, he didn't need 2 hits when he was down. Oh, I probably should have reloaded the... Yeah, at least you can do it in the inventory, which I appreciate. Okay. Oh, damn it. I'm still... Oh. A clip of nails to be used with a nailer. Okay, we have a door. Oh, I thought that was a pressure plate. You may have noticed that I just tried to edge onto it to set off the pressure plate. It's like, nope, that's not how it works, Dema. It's not that kind of game. A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulphur. And it's just in the hands of a creepy doll. Ah, this going back into the main hall. Yes, I see. Guess. No shit. I was not prepared. What? Oh. Bollocks. It's dark in there, isn't there? I thought the game had fucked up. So I was just about to alt tab and do something. It's like, no, you've just gone into a dark room. Crap. Well, how am I supposed to deal with that enemy then? Also, that was quite loud in comparison to other stuff. Oh. There's a diary here, which I didn't see before. 15th of September 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice travelling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken? Okay. Already sank its fangs into my flesh. Sunk its fangs into my flesh. Sunk. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened in the sun, which was bright and warm, before it became cold, surrounded by the stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria. Push. So must remember the combination for backstepping, because I keep using X for it and it's not X. In fact, if I use X, it just whacks. Okay, I saved myself an ammo there. So that's nice. How's our health? Caution. Do we have any health items? Do we have like? Right, we've got that. Unlock that. Right. So we've got a public restroom, we've got a laundry, we've got a shower room. Right. That's the restroom. That's of no use to us right now because it's dark and there's an enemy in there. And that takes us to... Hold on, I'm confused. Huh? Oh. Fixed camera angles. Right, there's another room there. Hello? Right, that thing doesn't attack. I'm assuming it will grab me if I run. Damn it. Now this corridor is dark, so... I think... Okay, I think that's maybe just a blocker, which will just stab us. Oh, we've got no morphine, so... Healing has been... arguably a little bit too scarce. Ah, I'm being attacked by a moth. Go away, moth. Oh, you did. Where have you gone? Lost sight of it now. Oh no, there he is. Right. This is my only option. So this is the public restroom. But there's darkness in here. Oh, there is a candle stand though. Okay. Yeah, I really like the light and darkness mechanic. I think it's cool. It adds that sense of danger. Somebody has left a book. 15th September 1980. Getting close to my birthday. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. So these are the radiation suits, aren't they? In the centre of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the my brain read that as funeral. For the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance to the room. He came towards us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram, who worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told us to take us to the surface and to get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Okay. Interesting. Is that easy in here? Yes, so. Huh. Why have you got so many increments, Demajen? For exactly the reason that I discussed at the end of the previous episode. Right, we checked all of that. Why is the public restroom still pink? Okay, have I misunderstood? Have any of these rooms changed colour when they are complete? Because that's obviously my understanding of how this works, quote unquote. But there's nothing else in here. So are there a number of rooms that we come back to, which have got something different in? I need a way of opening that. Oh, that was the Tetris door. This is the main hall. Right. Ah. I thought that was going to be a save machine. It's not. One of those. Check that already. In fact, let's check it again because it's a new day and I forgot what the date was. 16th of December 94. Okay. Do I have a map there? No. That's gonna hit us, isn't it? No disc. Morphine. I can't open it. Ah! Oh no, we do. We did have that already. Oh, there's a lot of red rooms here. Huh. Okay, so we can't get past those without losing all our health. I'm going to assume that if I was to have run there, I would probably have dislodged the... Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold up, mind you. Ah, if you can get at the sides of them, they can't do anything. It's still twitching though. Ah. Oh, this is an actual safe room. Got some nails. A stethoscope used to listen to a heartbeat. I never understood the appeal of abstract art. Ooh. With a diary. The doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing, and it's from the gossip about the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must, for him. The sun enters the room in beams. I can see the dust particles floating around and bothered. I'll let the sun caress my face for a while. This is actually in Spanish, isn't it? I didn't realise that the tabs were actually clickable. That serves me right. I was to... Oh no, oh, I see. We're adding pages to her diary. I understand. So we've added new bits in. So that actually helps us track the pages, which is nice. And I could use the debug menu. But equally, you know, my biggest issue is with the save system. You know, all the other bits and pieces, like, yeah, I could eventually deal with that, but I just don't want to be wasting my time. It's like, I am enjoying the story. Right. Do they just keep twitching? I wish it automatically selected the map of the location that we are at. and that, and that, and that. Knock, knock. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. The beating heart of John Gibson's creation. What is John Gibson's creation? Oh, what was that? No, shit. Is there no candle? We can light in here. Guess not. Right, that's a door from the other side. Huh? Okay. Hold on. I haven't got a pen handy. I'm playing a Resident Evil style game and I haven't actually got a pen handy. That's dumb of me. Right. So. Microphone in my face. So it was... Let's do it again. Okay. I would probably have been able to remember that. Don't like the fact that they twitch. That's quite cool though. I like that. Did I hear an enemy?
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Whoa. Somebody has put a heavy Photoshop filter over that. That's the oil painting filter, I believe.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
I mean, that's not what it actually says, is it?
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure.
Is that what your eye was
If
for?
I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Huh. Yes, is that what our eye has been taken for? It's needed for surgery or something. Oh. Nice. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. You'd hope not. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildenberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildenberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildenberger's daughters, Anna and Emma. Police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, and who was found in a medically induced coma. The doctors stated the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildenberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen were on the way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. You know you play too many fantasy games when you see the word frogmen and immediately think men with actual frogs' heads, as opposed to divers, which is, you know, what it actually probably means. Probably. I'm assuming, but you never know with a game like this. You never know. What's this? There's no power. No, there is not. Okay. So that's a way of getting upwards, I guess? Something along those lines. Uh-oh. Oh, I've died. I was hoping I could get the wheelchair caught in the trap, but I guess not. Right, so now I need to... See, this is what I don't like about these games. It's like, oh, well, you need to do all of that again. Hope you can remember what it was that you had and hadn't done. Ooh. To be fair though, since we last saved, basically all I've done was a load of reading and I don't need to do it again. Huh. So I can just pick up the stuff. Skip through the bits and pieces. We don't need to read this again because we've already read it once.
These girls, the what? It's in fact the black.
Yeah, I was hoping the swords would react to the wheelchair dude, but guess not. What is that event? Okay, nothing actually through here. Where are we? Ah! Is this the main hall? Yes, it is. Okay, so we've opened the way back through there. But there was another door. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, Father? Padre?
Ah, we meet again.
Ah,
Father, what are you doing
I just
here?
asked that.
Don't you see, child? I'm eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
A partial thread bolt made of steel. Okay.
You said that operating room.
That's right, but to get there, you will need to restore the power.
I'll see what I can do.
God be with.
Okay. More diary. 15th of January, 1967. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never got along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Okay. Broken pots. Right, was there another way out of this room, or... Nope. Okay, so we've got the other side of the broken... Oop. Nice. Speaking of which, let's reload it while I think about it. Right, we've got a door. Aha! Shortcut gate get. Okay, so I guess... What is this? Oh, we don't know, do we? Because we don't have a map of this size. That's not going to work, is it, damn it? Because clearly there's no battery. Huh. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to work. But it did. Aha. Right. West Wing Corridor. So we've got another fancy... This all seems to have the same symbol. So it's one key for all of the things. We've got an elevator. Disinfectant room. Room 2D. Room 3D. Room 3.5D. No. Map of this area. Jeez, he took more hits than previous. And he has utterly obliterated our health. Oh, hold on. I spy the nails. There's some icky stuff on the floor in a few places. Interesting. So we need another... Didn't expect that to actually work. Right, is that safe room music? I think that's safe room music. A maintenance crew logbook. 30th of November, 10:30, Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realised that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. 20th of January, 1400 hours, 1600 hours, 4 o'clock. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. It's not plugged in. There's a lot of that. Ooh. Ooh. Treats major injuries. Like, for example, the one that we currently have. And save. Keep forgetting I actually need to press the button. Right.
What is going on here?
Oh.
This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
I need to press the
I
button.
need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls.
Who's to say this isn't happening in the past?
I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
No mention of the fact that we got pulled into a mirror reality or anything like that. Ah, nice. Oh. Who put these bodies here? Ooh, shotgun shells. One thing that I've noted is that there's no storage or anything, is there? So that's interesting. Right, it is interesting that she said I can't quit here because I am going to take a quick break. There we go, that's better. Right, what was I doing? We've done all that. Fabulous. Right. See, again, this room is in red. I'm just wondering whether it doesn't do the map colour changing thing. Nice. Oh, it does actually work. Huh. Okay. What's this here for? Oh. Huh. Oh no. Right. Can we now? Oh, actually, I think I know what that might be for. If we take off... where was it? Where was it? Where was it? If we take this... out of there... Can't get back through there, but... That's the wrong way entirely. Does that stop the elevator from returning upwards? Unfortunately, I'm still waiting for these enemies to come to life. This isn't the right way, is it? Nope. Or was it? No, it is. I was going to say, I don't think we've come this far. Oh, it's around the corner, isn't it? Oh, were we just keeping the doors open because otherwise it would close and we can't call it from this floor? Ooh. Success. Okay, so we've got power to this part now. Oh. Okay. So there's going to be an enemy through here. What the hell? No. Okay, so I killed an enemy with that. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Dr. Bertram Wilderberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winterlake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I've also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Oh, hello.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
Okay.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story.
Sure.
Hundreds
Story
of
time.
years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Hundreds of...
What, that's the end of the story?
That sou-
Ooh. Pipe with an attached handle. Gunsmith? Create the shotgun? Yeah, that's totally what that looks like. One shot at a time, though. Huh. I'm assuming we're going to have to go and deal with that thing. Which is great. This bodily was badly burned, Lee. Tismuit legends abound with magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It's not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Totally normal behaviour. This is the blood of the chosen twins. That's delightful. Oh. Ooh. I shall take. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who was doing this? Good question. So is this what we could see through? Yeah, is the priest on the other side of those windows? Not sure. Also, oh great, yes. I can turn the lights off. Why would I want to do that? What? Oh. Oh, we're doing what the priest did. He was... Go. Okay. No. Nope. Oh, can't combine nails. Nope. Well, I cocked that up. I mean, it could have been worse. What is this? An old scalpel? It's still very sharp. Nice. Well, I'm glad we got that shotgun, because I suspect versus nails, he would have been quite pokey. So I guess, because we went in here, didn't we? Yeah. Why are the lights purple? Are they supposed to be purple? That's kind of weird. Oh shit! Hey, shotgun shells. Microscopes and various medical items. And some morphine, which I'm going to use straight away, which is kind of par for the course for this game, it seems. Obviously it does that classic thing of not really telling you how many hit points you have. But we know from looking at the debug menu that the syringe does 10 health. 30th of March, 1981. It's a month and a bit after my birthday. We've searched the closest forest, and I mean my actual birthday, I was born in 81. We've searched the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing, not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I have never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find the cure. I think, and I'm going to try some predictions here. I don't think it is a coincidence that we have got red hair. I think either we are one of the missing twins and we are insane and we have come back to here where shit went down in the past. Because we don't know. At least, maybe it did tell us at the start. I can't remember what year the game is actually set in. Yes, I wonder if maybe we are one of the surviving twins. One of the twins that survived, rather. Something along those lines. Yeah. Where actually are we? So we need to, we've looked in the operating room, so we need to go to the dressing room, but there is a guy right outside the door. Ow. No, don't. Fuck's sake. Thanks, shitty camera angles. And, yeah, that was a typical case of, yes, the camera is going to fuck you over here, and that's the thing that annoys me about the fixed camera angles. They always switch at just the moment where actually you need a little bit of stability, and for some people that's cool. For some people that adds to the suspense, and for other people it's just a frustrating design decision that actually just ends up with shit like that happening, which I really, really don't like. And the thing is, there's probably something in that room that we need. But we've got no health left, so... And of course it was dark in there as well, so... Oh, we can't get through here now, can we? Because we haven't got the power to the door. So I can't even get to the save point. That's frustrating. Oh. William Wilderberger's diary. 15th September 1975. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Ooh! Okay. The question now is, where am I actually going? It's got to be something to do with this scalpel. Yeah, see, all of these rooms are still red. Maybe it just doesn't change. Why could we not get to the boiler room? Or did we get to the boiler room? Huh. I actually don't know where to go. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that how these things link? Ah! Aha! Someone was living here. Again, fixed camera angles making combat more... Oh, don't go into there without the lighter on, you numpty. Ugh. That's totally normal. Yes. Hurrah. I'm assuming I can fall into that stuff. Hold on. Oh shit! Oh, and I can't combat here because there's no lights. There is a candle stand right there. Again, I can't get to it because there's a... Oh, these assholes in the way. Fuck it. Let's just go to the door. Bass Nut West. I'm not scared. People have decided that that was a lie. Who designed this room? There's going to be something in here, clearly. Nope. Nope. Oh, good. Main hall? Huh? Ah. Ah. Oh look, we've taken an absolute shit ton of damage again. Yeah, the reason why I like the Resident Evil remakes so much is that I feel like I have control over my character. You know, having monsters like we've just seen there in tight enclosed spaces is absolutely fine if you feel like you have got the ability to maneuver your character. But because of how the camera angles work and everything just gets shifted control-wise when they switch, it again, there are people that get a kick out of this. I just think it feels really shit. Feels like it's been quite some time since we saved. Right.
I don't know what just happened.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It
I was
had
gonna say, what?
blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me.
3?
I found an old scalpel.
Oh,
The
yes, I
priest
suppose
told
you-
me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Ah. That's not right. Because the priest hasn't told us that the old scalpel will be found, that would be used in the basement morgue. Because we haven't seen him. Just writing down basement morgue. I'm assuming then that that gives us our next... Aha! So we came out here by unlocking that door, but what we actually want to do is take a straight left. Okay. And I've got no health. Never mind. That's something at least. Right, so if we go down here. Oh, but that just... You can't get round there. See, my biggest issue here is that we can't fight. We can't fight because it's dark and we just die in the dark. You know, these enemies would be absolutely fine if there was something I could do about the darkness so that I could fight back. Is there enough natural... Well, is there enough light down here to do anything? Might as well find out. Nope. Hold on. Okay. A medical report of a hospital patient, Windsor Lake Hospital, 1916. Dr. Rick Pellissier. Of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of... As soon as the umbilical cord was cut, full stop. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Ooh. I don't like this at all, by the way. I do not like this. Great. Ah, a small metal dial. There are symbols around the edge. Ooh, and some more morphine. No, I'm not going to use that yet. I will keep it. Ah. Fuck you, game. The body was hidden inside. You Asshole. Jesus Christ. We hadn't had any jump scares. I can't get to the morgue. Hold on. I can't get to the morgue. Killer? Kill 20 enemies? And I'm assuming this is dead based on that, but... Those candle stands are quite tricky to see. Right, so that puts us around here. And we can't get through there. Okay. So, next question. If the reason we cannot get through there is because there's a load of electricity, can we... how did we do this? East. Through the waiting room. That's up. I want to go down. Want is a strong word. On the other side. Huh? Right. Let's turn the power off. I'm hoping that means probably shouldn't just be running through all these areas, because who knows whether having the lights off makes a difference. Maternity. Can't get in there currently. We can get into the main hall. Okay. From the main hall, which is now spooky dark. Get into here. Aha! I was correct. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. Police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Great. That fills me with great joy. Shortcut acquired. I'd like to acquire some morphine instead. So, where are we? Oh, we're still in that room. Right, wasn't there another... Oh, that's the morgue. Okay. That takes us through to there. Nothing good ever happened from entering a morgue. How's our health? Not awful. Oh, generator room. Ah. Can I put the power back on? Not that way. Aha! Wonderful. wonderful. A clip of nails. I do not want. We'll shift that in a second. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. Yes. There's not actually a lot in here, is there? Oh, hold on. Door unlocked. Ah, B. Where does that take us? Up to the meeting room. Ah, yes. Yes, okay. Stacks of documents. Okay, this is actually a surprisingly... no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because I'm not stupid. Ha. Oh good. I'm sure this is going to be absolutely fine. Oh. It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Right, there's clearly something in this room. What? Oh, is that a wheelchair dude? Yes, it is. I think that got him. But the fact that you can instant reload in the inventory rather than having to reload manually actually does make things a little bit better than it could otherwise have been. That wall looks fake. Didn't think that was going to work. If it is fake, it will probably slide, I would think. Who? The words have worn away. I can't read them. Huh? Did I somehow just choose the correct answer? The very first button press. I didn't even know there were buttons. I was just poking them. 9th of November 1981. Good year 1981. I've located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will notice passing. He's begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralysed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Ooh, morphine. Oh. Yeah, I guess I must have just pressed the right button straight away. And at least I was right about it being a secret door. Although I'm not entirely sure there was ever any actual doubt about that. Dutch tilts. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. I don't need it. It's an old rusty lock. I could use that. Oh shit! Danger already. Great. What? Okay, yeah, that was, once again, for people that think that just being massively disorienting is good gameplay, then sure, you know, this is great. Experiment room, 15th of November, 1980. That bugs me so much. 15 should be there, 11 should be in the middle. I'm British. We write dates the right way round. Right. So we have a VHS tape and we have a way What room am I in? What room am I in? Or was that not on the map? Guess not. Here? Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh no, don't. Oh, what? Why? What? Travel to the past? Oh yeah, this seems sensible. This body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. So we have timey-wimey shenanigans. (1980), 15th of November. That's why the calendars are all over the place. So you know which time period you're going to be in. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's... That's what moves us between time periods. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers? I could never remember, but I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers? I could never remember. I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers I could never remember. Head. Stomach. This is telling us which order to press the buttons in, isn't it? A cold skin under my caress. Hand. She loved the poems I would whisper to her. Mouth? Oh, there's a button on the throat. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Heart? Vote again? Because we've had... Yeah, because we've only got 5 buttons. So we want head, stomach, hand, Throat. Heart. Why did it have to scream? Was there any need for it to scream there? 2nd of January 1970. Once again we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the 3rd time. Apparently the placenta rejects the fetuses after the 2nd month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I'm not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilised eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her well-being. Whoa. That is not great. Collection of books about science. Any particular kind of science or just science? Alright, so are we going to find the body in the cell, but not a body anymore? Oh. Uh-huh. A small child? Looks like a young her. Wait, is this a younger sister? Who is no longer alive because present. Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
Who are you?
Anna.
You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell.
Totally normal
Please,
behaviour.
miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
Change in tone?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Huh. Nice. Oh. There's a coffin. Totally normal. Oh, we've got some acid. Does that work on it? Ha! It'll take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually
I only hope that the acid works fast.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later.
Thank you.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
My sister Caroline, no.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these
The
girls?
voice acting.
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
I'm from the
What do
future.
you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Okay. So one assumes we are now going back to the future. Do 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 do. If I can remember how to. Oh, there's a tape thing, isn't there? Yeah. Woohoo. Okay. So now. Where are we? I feel this is actually... Ooh. This is, I think, a decent time to save the game.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
Oh?
But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door.
Robust lock?
I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Okay. I've got altogether too much stuff on my desk. Right, where were we? We were heading down, weren't we? We were gonna go... Yes. So from here... I do not like the fact that that twitches. Was it here? Yes. And now we can go down here to the morgue. Is it in here? Yes. Down here to the cells. The cell is now open. And we can get a young child's diary. "15th of November 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get me out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right, I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip." So we have changed the past. Ah. 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 Okay. Right. We have the weird ass looking key. Right. We have got several places. I've turned my volume down, and I don't think that's a good idea. Oh shit, hello. Why was he here there? Had we just run away from him previously? Okay. So we have a door. The question is, how does... Something about smashing pots. I'm just looking at the shapes. In fact, let's use the cursor so you can see what I'm thinking. So 2 triangles will be 6 sides. Eight. 4, 6. That would be 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, so it can't be that because that doesn't work. Right, outer edges. So we've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! Oh! Another VHS tape. Okay. There are entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Oh, that's it in here. So this is the rest room. Yeah, so it does not seem to be doing the Resident Evil thing of changing room colours, which I think is a bit of a shame, if I'm honest. Nor is it getting rid of the icons. Okay. And I have to admit that the one thing that I'm really grateful for is can't get through there, can we? Because we don't have the whatsits. Can we get through the dressing room? Yeah, the one thing that I'm really grateful for is that we don't have a nemesis or whatever chasing us. I shouldn't say that, should I? No! Yeah, I totally shouldn't say, oh, at least we don't have a nemesis thing. Because, of course, as soon as I say that, I will discover that they have, in fact, got some kind of nemesis system. I hope they don't. I really like the idea of the nemesis system. But the practicality of it... Who's this? 538. Five, 3, 8. Oh. I equals 1. I equals 1. Ah. Yep. So I equals infinity, because the 8, of course, is the infinity symbol. It's on its side. Okay. So this is going to take us through to... the intensive care corridor. Demajen hears movement. Demajen just runs. Oh! Jesus Christ! Why did I jump at that?
Father, what happened
Has he lost
to
his
you?
arm?
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm.
Great. From what? I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, good. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's weird. Wires. What is that? That looks like it's going to give me a big hug if I do something stupid next to it. Ooh, I'll have those. So he's in the exact same position as the stuff outside. No, the stuff back in time. Oh, it's one of you things. And another one. He is actually dead. So is he. Something tells me wasting my ammunition, well, using my ammunition on these things is possibly not a good idea, let's be honest. Okay. 2D is locked, 2B we went in. Whatever that one is covered. 2C. Nice. I'm not touching any of that. I have to admit, I really appreciate that our protagonist, whose name I've actually forgotten. What is her name? Oh, it's Caroline, isn't it? That Caroline is not an idiot. Well, I mean, she doesn't touch the really nasty stuff. Huh. Ah. Ah, hold on. I think I see what I have to do here. If I go into here and then here and then here and then here and then here. What the? A metallic cylinder is lodged in the statue's mouth. Parchment scroll in a decorative metallic casing. The monkey thief? The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. totally... Ooh. Nice. Totally reasonable. Morphine? Morphine. Whoa! Ooh, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, maybe it is. Whoa. Thanks, camera. Ah! A hammer? Hand. Body. Bathroom 2C2D. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Interesting. That door isn't a door. When is a door not a door? No. Oh, for fuck's sake, camera. Again, just the camera switching there is what got me hurt. And again, if that's something that appeals to you, that sudden shift in camera might throwing off your aim, so okay, fair enough. Aha. Aha. I think because the game is throwing more combat at us, they've decided to throw a bit of ammo our way, which I appreciate. Okay. I really, really wish... Oh shit, no. Ah, that's problematic. I can't get past that because I can't hit him. There's still space between the pieces. Huh. Huh. hold on. Is this going to be another... This is going to be a back and forth puzzle, isn't it? Hmm? Huh? This is going to be a clue, obviously, for the monkeys. Right. Paper. Judge read the sentence aloud. Oh, he's blind. So, see no evil. Angry movements of the judge's lips. Deaf? Question mark? Because he's focused on the lip reading. She's mute. So that's... Oh yeah. So see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Gavel hit, its victim resigned. Question mark? Fell onto the innocent's neck. Oh, headless. Yeah. So we've got see no evil. Hear no evil. Speak no evil. A stapler. Its power is adjustable. Do I need staples for the staple gun? Or do we? How do I adjust its power? Ah. And then... Ta-da!
Father, are you okay?
Surgery? Reattached a limb?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Okay.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
How do you know that it was her who did it?
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Yeah. Wait, take this. I'm sure it will be more useful to you than to me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
Why is certain things just not voiced?
God be with you, child.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. An electrical lamp with a power switch. So is that better? Oh. Is that a wearable one? Yes. So we don't need to use the lighter anymore. Cool. So... we can now... Va. Oh shit. I like the fact that you can actually keep them kind of stun locked. Huh? Oh, this is the other half of the room. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if we go through... So here, we can mirror. We can now get through there into... Hello, first aid kit. We're actually not in a terrible state yet. And I thought that said nomad. I don't know why. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. Interesting. Anything else in here? Come on, camera. Be at least vaguely useful for me, won't you? Right, I think we'd already done some bits and pieces there. Right. Had we done the pharmacy? Again, because it doesn't tick off the things that we've actually done. Oh, can't open that way.
Where can I find Doc?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Well, that's entirely not what that subtitle says.
Thank you, Father.
And that's utterly wrong. So wait, did he say the second floor?
Where can I find...
You can find...
Thank you, Father.
Oh, of course, because this uses first floor and second floor, as opposed to ground floor and first floor. Which I think actually my brain's been translating in my head all the way through. But I've now just realised that it's doing it. Yeah, basement, ground floor, first floor. I'm British. That's how we say things. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate that floor one, as in, it makes sense, but it's just the way we say it over here. I don't really know why. So it's second floor, east, office. Okay. So if we go out of here, right. This might be a good idea to save. Yeah, this feels like a good opportunity. Any voiceover?
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the Dr. William surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Sure. You know, I know that they are aiming for the the rather cheesy voice acting from the original. At least I'm assuming that that is what they are aiming for. Oh, Jesus Christ. That made me jump. Just the angle there, I thought it was a person directly in front of us. God damn it. I've got an itchy face. What? Oh, great. They've added new enemies in. Are they downstairs or are they all upstairs? No, they're downstairs. I'm kind of tempted to go and deal with them because whilst we now have the ability to, I'm sure that I can't help but think that this electric lamp is going to run out or something. That was an actually vaguely useful camera angle. We're in a slight audio dead zone there, which is weird. So have they put new enemies throughout then? Right. So we wanted to go to... Done that, hadn't we? Right. Now it's quiet. Ah, they're going to put new enemies everywhere, aren't they? Aha! That needed a key card. Oh. Was this the office? Yeah, it is. Huh. So, we've done that. We've been in there. We've been through there. This has got a key card. No, a floppy disk in order to access it. Oh, we can get into the pharmacy now, can't we? Can't help but think that they're going to come back. Right, so we go into the meeting room. And out. This should be the main hall, yeah. Go downstairs. Waiting room. That's the dentist room. Where's the pharmacy? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, it's from the other side. This wasn't it? Aha! Aliens? Pharaoh? Wasp? What? Aliens, Pharaoh, Wasp. Oh, I have it. Yeah, aliens come from the stars. Pharaohs built the pyramids. What? Wasp or bees honeycomb? Aha! Ooh, a book. 2nd of January 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognises me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. 7th of January 1970, she worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her, and she put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? Is tonight she will sleep soundly. 5th of January 1971. My God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Where they belong. High-powered charge can be used with... Ah. Okay. So the electric lance is a one-shot thing. An old car battery. Oh, where did we need the battery? And of course why have I done this? I haven't written things down. Ooh, first aid kit. And at least I'm not having to play inventory Tetris, which I appreciate. Okay, that was... Yeah. Guessing that's everything here. Oh, where did we need to use that battery? None of these are ringing any bells. Shit. Surface area. Laundry. Why is there a blank space there? Oof. Oh, I did. I just got away with that. I'm not the biggest fan of the mansion just being refilled with enemies. But I guess they've got to slow us down somehow while we're here. Oh, we're saved. Ah! Damn it. No, I've not even gone the right way. Trying to get to the laundry room. Yeah, suck it. Right. So, what was this locked door around here? That's the shower room. Hello. The sound effect that they make when they get hit's a little bit bad. Actually, did I even come here? I'm not sure we even came round here. Did I have to turn round because we hadn't got a way of dealing with the wall dudes? 15th of September 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty. She babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression, and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not die in that night. Wow, so you punished both kids? Nice. Oh. Am I supposed to put something in the laundry? Oh! Fuck you, game. I thought something was actually coming out of the washing machine, but that wasn't it. What is this? An empty box with a with a medallion-shaped mold. Now we've seen that in the door underneath the statue in the main hall, I believe, unless it's the one that's the key for getting it out of the mansion. Huh. I'll have those. Ah, can we now get in here? A high-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. No. Shotgun shells. Oh! Oh! Jawad, Tamar, Lomar, Judith, Avatal, Tisha, Milka. Still on or Shilon? Lois, Kala. That's rather mysterious, isn't it? I was ready for that. Okay, and this gets us out the other side. I have to keep going back to the main hall just to reorient myself. Oh, there's that cash register there. How do I get to the cash register? Oh, in fact... Tetris blocks. Huh? Oh, wait, is that... Is it just the bits that are missing? Square, triangle, star? Yeah, it is. Okay. Solve all the combination key puzzles. Ah, that's what gets us behind the reception desk. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. What? Can't make this any bigger. Right, so what do we have? We have got some lines and some dots. And some shapes. That. Oh, balls. That's what... Oh, I've buggered it. Right, what? Huh. Right, I can check the files, can't I? Right. So, assuming the dots are what is important, right, if we assume that it's to do with the dots and the lines that they are drawn on, the first one doesn't have any lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. One, 2, 3, 8. 0518. Let's try that. 0, 5, 1. Incorrect. Okay. So, Oh, that wasn't even right. Because if we count the number of lines coming away from the dots, it would be 0528. Oh. 5. Okay, it's not that, which probably... Right, the O's definitely right, because there's no lines. So if we assume that the half lines... Yeah, if we assume that half lines aren't an issue. So if we have O, and then it's 1 all the way across the top, 1 down. So that's 4. And then 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 4, 1, 4. Aha. A strange coin. With some sort of symbol. That's a constellation, isn't it? Also, some morphine. I'm actually going to use that. Okay. Success, I guess. Oh. Well, I mean, that would have saved me 3 minutes of thinking, but yeah. So that's how that works. Nice, we'll have that. We'll have those. Right, that took us out to the foyer. This takes us back out. Okay, so in that little side track, we've had a coin. I'm going to assume that goes in a vending machine. Because we saw a vending machine. We've seen 2, actually. Couldn't tell you where they were, though. We saw the one that's out of order in the meeting room. The reception room thing. But I couldn't tell you where the actual other one is. The one in the reception room is the one that doesn't work. We've got a battery, which I couldn't tell you where it goes. We've got a mould, which we're going to need to find something to put in, I assume. And we've got a floppy disk. Now, the floppy disk is what gets us into the bedroom. No, it's not. That's the meeting room. What's the room that I'm thinking of? Waiting room. So. I'm assuming there's going to be a code to go with. Oh, is this where we can't get through because we've not got? No, this is fine. Okay. Oh, that's the sewing room. No, that's the knock. Am I getting confused? Ah. Okay, so we need to write... Huh. We need to write new data to the disk. Right. That's got the computer. Oh, is that the vending machine? Nice. Yes, I suppose I should have figured that the fact that they were continuing to give us ammo and stuff. Aha. Simon says. What is that? Oh, it's a bag filled with blood. Of course it is. Of course it is. Not for human or ammulated animal. Oh, that worked. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. Huh. Oh, we've also got another videotape. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, the computer room. Was it this one? Yeah. Aha. Oh. Oh, I have to actually... Oh, I need to know the actual word to write, and then I can write it down. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So we need whatever clue gets us the name. Yeah, once you know the name, you could probably don't need to go through whatever steps if you're trying to speedrun the game or anything. But I ain't got a clue. So, let's go. Oh, what I actually need to do is save the game. In fact, we can do that just up here. Because I've been recording for an hour and a half. Which explains why my throat is starting to feel a bit scratchy. Okay, no cutscene monologue thing for that one. Right. Break has been taken. Now. We need to go to the meeting room. Just testing the tank controls. Oh god, no. No. Right. Meeting room is up here. Ah, before... Huh. That's now broken.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What?
What is your name?
Has Caroline not figured out what's going on?
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Why is it getting quieter? Okay. The crucifix around the priest's neck is massive. Some suspicious fragile boxes. Guess we're not going through there then. Oh, up there. We are being railroaded. Kitchen. Lever? No. Ah, hold on. If I leave that here, then I can come back and get it in the future. Yes, because that's the fridge where the... Were they hands? Okay. Huh? Ah! Closet. That's where the battery charger is. It will take several days to charge. That's fine. Right. So, if we now head back to the chapel, which is here. Statue is wrecked. We can now go to here. Medallion made from frozen blood. Perfectly normal. It's fully charged. Hurrah! Now, the question is, what does that help us do? All I can think of right. We did, son. We are getting a little bit lower on nails. Okay. So that's one of 3 things that we need to get found. One thing that I will give praise for, the fact that we don't have to piss around with inventory limits in this, I very much appreciate. Because that was always, and I get it, you know, store boxes, not having enough space, enhances tension, got to go back to areas, blah blah blah. It often felt a little bit padded, and therefore the fact that, you know, the storage boxes were linked and you could access something from across the map from where you put it in, it's like, just give us a bigger inventory. But I get it. Shouldn't do that on a floppy disk, really. I've actually put the right protect thing on. That's quite entertaining. I love floppy disks, but of course I am old enough. Actually, come to think of it, a new player playing this might get really confused by that. Jawad, Tamar, Lomar, Judith. See, these look like biblical names. Just looking for names. We've got Maria. Her name is not in there. Maria, Emma, Noah, huh. No, that's the witch children stuff. The I don't actually know whether I've read that one. Yeah, I think there are. You've got to click on the sides separately. Except that that one is the... Anna and Emma. Yeah, that's the maintenance stuff. Yeah. No, none of this is helping. I'm not seeing any of the... Wait, I've already read that one, haven't I? Oh, it scrolls itself back up. Methuselah. Huh. That's not one of them either. No, I do not know. So, if that's no use, it must be something that we find later. But that's the thing, we need to get to this office, and the only way of getting there, I assume, is through this door. But we can't get through that door. Oh, I tell you what we can do, though. We can we've got a battery, and with a battery we can use the elevator thing, the little yellow platform what's it in the library. doesn't fit. Oh shit! Serial killer? Kill 40 enemies? Yeah, screw you. Nice. We'll have some nails. We'll have a tape. The pacing of the game. The pacing of the game is a bit off. As is kind of often the case with these survival horror games. The opening feels incredibly stingy in terms of what it gives you. Trying to formulate a thought. Okay. So we've now got the second thing, I think, or down here. But it does have a combination on it. Let me just pull that up on the second monitor so that I don't need to piss about. Right, so it's that way up. It's that. That's fine. Nice. Clear that off. Sorted. So that is 2 of the 3 complete. I wish I was good at remembering stuff. For these kind of games. But I'm just not. I've got a terrible sense of direction, as you've probably gathered. Oh. Is there anything more that I could do with this? Can't remember what was through here. Hello. Okay. Ah, rusted stuff. Do with some WD-40 or something. Okay, so I need some more paper. So, rusted door through mirror in. Where were we? Eternity ward. Write that down because otherwise I will forget that it exists. Oh, and that'll get us through there, which will allow us to go up the other side. Maybe not. Now, it's this floppy disk. That... Yeah. Without the floppy disk... We've got no way of getting... That's a cross key. All I can think of is that I've missed a note somewhere. No, we went in there. So what was this? This is... That's the disinfectant room. What's making the noise? Probably don't want to know, do I? Okay, yes, I remember this room. This is where we performed the weird ritual. This should be the observation room? Yeah. No, he's not. No, okay, nothing there. Pretty certain I went through everything there. that's why. I was looking at this and thinking, I don't remember a little room there. But that's why. It's because it's closed off. Yeah, I am a bit stuck. I can't think of anything. I've looked through all the documents for some clue as to this name. Right. I'm going to have to Google it, because otherwise I'm just going to be here for forever. Where to find the name, keywords, Tormented Souls. Turn floppy disk around, move its head metallic part, read the numbers written there. What? Oh! What? I don't remember seeing that at all. 3 plus 6 minus 9. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Lomar. Tisha. Minus Lois gives us... Why did you say that name? Martha. Why did I not see those numbers? Maybe I was so taken by the fact that we could actually move the thing. Right. Well, we've got the... We've got the name that we need. Okay. So stick that in there. Let's use our cursor for this. M-A-R-T-H. Aye. I mean, disk is right protected. Oh, I thought I'd unprotected it, and I had not. Did I switch it back when I was trying to demonstrate what it did? Oh. Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. Huh? Oh. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't think that was working properly. That was very USB-like. Put it in one way, flip it. Put it in the other way, flip it again. Right. So, we have now got a way of getting into the bedroom. So we want second floor east. Now, just round here, just round here. Huh? Oh, did I not take the fucking disc out? I thought I'd picked it up, but... Damn it. But everybody's screaming at the screen, Demajen, you forgot to pick it up. So, yeah. But to be honest, I thought I had. But clearly I hadn't. I hate running towards the camera. One of the mitigating factors of me playing horror games in a third person with some of the more recent titles is the fact that I can just move the camera. I find nothing entertaining. And open. Hurrah. What? I have no idea why that did not hit. That's a shotgun shell wasted. A worn vinyl record? Now you can hear me anywhere you go has been handwritten on that. May 1968. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I didn't like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. So they named the daughter after her. Some afternoons we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Oh. Some healths. And a really freaking disturbing painting on the wall. Yes, I shall use this. I don't want to use up all the shotgun ammo, but it has been the most effective weapon. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? Damn it. This thing is tough. Oh, no, hold on. No. Oh, I have the... Oh, I need to... I have the horrible feeling that this is what I asked not for. body is still warm. So is this William? I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence and she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. When you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat is accelerated, my mouth is dry, my eyes are clouded, my throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Some sort of box. Right. What are we doing on the map? Yes. Right. So this was the lion door. Yep. But there's also... If I go out of here and turn left... Yeah, I think, unfortunately, we've got our Nemesis style thing, which I'm kind of unhappy about, actually. I was kind of hoping that that was a trope of the genre that they hadn't bothered with. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the porch down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and looked us to grandfather. Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. So Caroline is the sister that was fell and lost. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, it was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. So, when we found the little girl in the past, that was our twin sister. The question is, has she survived to the present day? Something could fit in this slot. Don't have it though. Slot with moon in children's bedroom. That's not how you spell bedroom. That's how you spell bedroom. And whether it can come into here is another matter entirely, but oh. It's gone. Ah, a photo of a metallic door. Why are you showing us that? What was I saying? Stop squeaks, drive out loosens rusted parts. Freeze sticky mechanisms. Okay. So we've got some WE-40. In which case, then we actually can go back to... See, this thing's just going to appear, isn't it? It's going to appear at really shitty times. Ah, right. So I assume that is the music that tells us that the Nemesis is here. So I need to go right and first door on right. Interesting. So heading back. I wonder if there are certain rooms that it cannot enter. Was it east? Yeah. I don't know if that is doing what it feels like it's doing. I don't feel like it should be that easy. So it probably isn't. I'm assuming it can't follow me back in time. That's not how that would work. But whatever. How are we doing? Ooh, we are running low on shotgun shells. Huh. Leave me alone. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Oh, nice. Ugh. Oh. Oh, a second mirror. Not sure if once. Let's... Who's that? Ooh, those shotgun shells. They are. Generic brand shotgun shells. Sure. Nice. Oh. Huh. It's given us a save ribbon and a tape recorder in close proximity. Sure. So, where are we then? Ah, delivery room. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. It looks like that weapon has been added in. Just from the glow that's been added to it. Love. Collect all of Maria's diary entries. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative with my drink, but luckily I realised before swallowing it, I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, and got up and crossed the hall toward the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. Put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our saviour back to the world, answered my father. So Castor and Pollux. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Sorry, I missed the line. I looked at the bit in Spanish and I was confused. Go on, come to Dema. I think that one-shots them, but yeah, it does. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Yeah, it looks like an outer glow has been added. Oh, there's another one. What am I doing? Oh, he spits. Ooh, a clock. Oh, ooh, morphine. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. The day of our salvation finally come. The birth of Christ. Where does this go to? Huh. Right, so we have got a clock, and we can control the date and the time. There we go. Same. Time stood still. See, realistically, No, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Birth of our Saviour is going to be 25th of December, and the times are going to be to do with the direction of the weapons. Now, what order are they going to be in is the question. Okay, so that's 15. Eight. Oh. An ornamental eye made of jade. Ah. Oh, now. Ah, damn it. Where did... Oh, no, that was in Thingy's office, wasn't it? The statue head, I think. Is that right? I think that's right. No. I don't know whether this actually cancels the creature's appearance. I'm kind of wanting to just test it. Oh, that's the basement. It does kind of come across like that, though, doesn't it? Which is fine, actually. I'm not going to complain about that at all. I mean, actually, having a queue and being able to do something about it is cool. Right, so... So here? Bloop. Ah, the strange box thing. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to turn the volume up for this. Now, is this the music? That's only 3 notes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's not even the right door. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We are running a little bit lower on the old ammunition, however. Progress. Saved. That took a surprisingly long time to remux. Right, we were going... down the door. Down the door? What does that even mean, Demajen? We're going down the stairs. The ladder. The ladder is the word that I'm after. Do I have... my shotgun equipped? It's possible that that's just there to alert me to combat potential in the room. A young child's diary. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged, and he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. The boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television, that offers only local channels, is the one thing that's kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Wow, she's still alive. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. Oh. Radiation. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me. Something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Yeah, that sounds a lot like radiation poisoning to me. Yep, thoughts. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Bertrand Waldberger's diary. 15th of March 1927. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together we will bring back our saviour so he may return light to this wicked world. And an ID card. Huh. Right, there was another door. Over here. Was it here? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're off the map here, aren't we? Well, we have taken a secret route. Okay. Am I to assume, then, that this ID card is the last thing we need for the door in the main hall? You really don't need to tilt the stick much. Right, is this... Aha! Obsession? Unlock the door under the hall stairs. Stairs? Ah. Well, there's no map here. Oh. Hold on. Was that... This is a save room. Electric lance charge. Save ribbon. And a save thing. Just do the rotating things. Okay. Anything else in here, or is this the lots? No. It's not very nice down here, is it? Somebody has, however, set up a load of candles. There's a thing there. Oh, great. This is super creepy. Yeah. Ah, which way do I want to go? Stop. Now that's not auto-aiming, is it? Huh. I think he got... Well, I mean, clearly he did get stuck there. Not entirely sure why. Oh. Golden door. Copper door. Iron door. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Gold. I have fallen into the sea and never learnt to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we have had for all our lives, but now its absence will kill me. This basin is filled with water. Okay, the candles are lighting up. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Ursa Minor's north, isn't it? Yeah. A furious storm sunk the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood? Wood. Okay. I'm floating alone. Adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Seagulls flying in the sky. So he wants to see land, which is Earth. Okay. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do before... Fire, yeah. Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon. Oh. Why oh? That should be a W for west. Anyway, rises in the east, sets in the west. Loop? Escape the infinite room? Oh, shit. Well, I guess it's time to sneeze, apparently. Hold on. Excuse me. I guess it's time to test out this electric lance. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's... Oh. Oh, that sneeze made my eyes water. Okay, we've got more creepy faces on the walls. Yeah, I've used up all my shotgun ammo. I was actually expecting this to be a one-shot thing, and it's not. We get a little bit more out of it than that. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a door, but it's not. This is a door. Bunker 3B. That is an interesting looking bunker. A syringe filled with blue liquid. That's a key item. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have use for that at some point. Another charge for the electric lance. December 1979. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation of the egg. Ah, that's what the radiation's from. Every time more and more members of the Pollux sect are being contaminated by this strange sickness. First they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin and their behaviour becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognise others. Members who are hospitalised are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to the beds, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. I have never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? Yeah, sure, that's perfectly rational. Perfectly rational. Really doesn't add much at all, does it? In terms of light, it just adds a softness. The Tismerit was an aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other aboriginal tribes at the time, the Tismerit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. I'm not sure I like their idea of duality. Oh, that skipped the... What was it called? The Infinite Room? Okay. So, Mausoleum, and we don't have... No, we don't have a map of this place at all. So that's great. There is no way I'm looking inside. Jump scares from the cells? Huh. I win. A podium. Someone must have preached from here. Perfectly normal. Ooh. The power charge thingy for the electric lamps. They are definitely definitely pushing that as an item of use. Anything on any of the chairs? Oh, hold on. 23rd of January, 1932. Why have they taken me away from what I loved the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I've always known that. But I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon. Christina. Who is Christina? Really should test the keyboard and mouse controls for this. Right, that's how we came in. So this is our way down. Yeah. Okay, there's a doorway. Camera, please. Be big. Oh my god. Ouch. Okay, so as expected, this is why they have given us plenty of stuff. I'm going to actually check. Huh. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. It doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? Noah's Diary, 7th September 67. For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labour. I hated my mother, I hated the doctors, I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. That's a weird turn of phrase. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or a god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollux sect into his sacred destiny. Anything? No? Oh. Some morphine? Okay. Any more for any more? Yes, there is. The carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open, only for me." Oh, hello. Oh shit, he's fast! I'm still fine. I thought I got hit then. Oh, we are really starting to run short on, well, everything. As is, of course, typical. Okay, I've opened the gate to hell. Woohoo! Ooh, I found some shotgun shells as well. That's nice. Don't like this camera angle. Do I want to go down? Hold on. Is that just a shortcut back to... Aha. Okay. I am going to save that. I am noting a distinct lack of map. Which I'm not massively happy about because I have a hard enough job finding my way when I do have a map. Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, at least enemies don't respawn when we save. It wasn't anything. No. It's dark again. Right, I heard the walkery thing. Combine. He's got blood around him, which is the universal thing in these kinds of games for, yes, this creature is dead. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Who lives in a place like this? 16th of August, 1969. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer. Our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We've only managed to get defective specimens. Siamese fetuses are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean. And if this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I am afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicion about our cult. Okay, that's going down. Did I miss anything whilst I was worrying about the enemy? That's not a gate. That looks fake. No, I think we are good. Oh, right. Yep, the atmosphere is working quite well in this game, it has to be said. I do think the voice acting... I think they are going for the classic Resident Evil style cheese. But I wish they'd actually gone the actually take things seriously routes. Oh god, another one. I don't have enough ammo for this. 91. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears in the glass. That's me! But not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruits. I admire her for a few moments, with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red. Giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, those whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. My mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realise that I'm in my room. The lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Door unlocked. Oh, shortcut, I think. I'm trying to watch for the gun. Right, now we're in trouble. Oh no, we've got some shotgun shells. Well, it helps if I equip the shotgun. I am almost completely out of ammo. Whoa. There was a thing there. Possibly a wall thing? Oh, a young child's diary. A young child's doodles, drawn in blood. How delightful. Okay, that does quite a lot of damage. Although, to be fair, I did also hit him with a shotgun. At point blank. Ooh! The glinty thing. I can't get to the glinty thing because there's water. So we need to lower the water. Ah! That's how we lower the water. Rotten corpses are scattered all over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. An old television dial. I could place something in front of the scanner. Not that. Wait. Is that an eyeball scanner? Yeah, that's a headrest. This is an eyeball scanner. Oh, and it needs twins. Wait. Wait. We're missing an eye. If we can recover our eye, can we put it on a stick? And thus use this. And the question is, who's taken our eye and why? Unless it's us, do some kind of weird mirror-ass shenanigans, which would actually possibly not surprise me at this point in time, though I think that would be a little bit on the weird side. That keeps screwing the camera up there. nice. They're handy. Ah. Oh. Someone was living here. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. Oh.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Nice, some morphine. Oh, there's a diary there as well. 28436. 27th of November 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. You're alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you're alive. I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man who'd imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. This is very fortunate, a sign of God, he continued. I'll finally have the Waldberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he'd locked it. This is the last thing I'll write. I've been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he's wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. I'll not use my eyes, I'll stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I don't want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I make for myself. So she cuts out her own eyes. Which kind of sets up that we might do the same, if I'm honest. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure at all. Oh, that's a different location than what I was expecting.
What? Is this my room? But this
What?
is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto mouldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit, it's not a radioactive suit, it's a radiation suit, grabs my arm and, with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin!" I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor and discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own, the walls dirty and the windows that The window that faces the street near the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, so it seems, but there's something in her eyes that I do not recognise. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. You left us here. I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamp enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Oh, so that's what the... Huh. This is what the TV knob's for. Oh, I probably need to turn it on. Yeah. Ugh. Huh. Right, how... The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left. The TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Seemingly random, but always the same. I don't know how to figure out the order.
Emma, don't. It's a warning.
See, we don't have any other routes. There's nowhere else to go. Is there a clue in the paintings? I might actually have to Google this one. But that's what it started on. I'm gonna have to Google this. Clue for TV puzzle. That's not how you spell tormented. The hint is a visual picture in a diary that isn't mentioned on the page. Oh, that! I even saw that. I thought that was for the other safe. So 2, 8, 28,436. Two 8,436. Oh, hold on. So 2, because yin and yang. 8. 4. 3. 6. Nope. Thanks for that. A necklace with a sun design. Yeah, that's actually quite a tricky puzzle. Yeah, so there's nothing else here. That was just to get that medallion, I think. Emma. So are we Emma then? Is that the implication here, that we're Emma? This is what I'm... Ah, and that is now open. Anna. And those can be combined. And that can go... Where did I write that notes? Slot with moon in children's bedroom. I'm going to... I don't really need to save there, do I? Because we haven't actually made a huge amount of progress. Just hope things haven't respawned. Right, so I need to head... Oh, let's be honest, I'll be damned if I can remember actually how to get to where I need to go now. I need to find the ladder. Oh, there we go. And then it should be through here. And through here. This just takes us out to the main hall. Don't know if this was the way we were intended to go. But it is the way we have gone. East F2. Through this door, turn left. Okay. So from here, we need to go out of this door and turn left. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Camera, please. Remembrance? Find your old hiding place.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Oh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head.
Exposition.
But this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
This isn't Alone in the Dark. That's a different game, which I actually haven't played. I meant to play the newest one, but haven't.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
What vault door in the sewers? Okay. Oh, suffering. Collect all of Anna's diary entries. 15th of September 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious. When we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red-stained bag which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's failing shouts. Finally we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. Stop. Hammer time. metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Huh. Why was the room sealed off? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So we need to go. Oh shit, he's back. Ignore him for now. Oh. Thanks for showing me that game, because I probably wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Interesting. Another videotech dentist room, 11/06/94. So that's going to be 6th of November, isn't it? Because American. Okay. That's the wrong way. I'm going to have to go and take a break. Considerable progress feels like it's been made.
I found a little room
there we
in
go.
the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital.
Mirror in this room?
I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard.
We're nowhere near that room.
Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers.
Yeah, see, this dialogue doesn't actually now make any sense.
I need to find a way to help them.
Because we know we're one of them. That's just weird. Weird! Anyway. Definitely time for a break. I'm starting to bung up. Woohoo! Fun! Delightful details for you all to experience sharing my pain. I guess that's why we've got the twins picture. Conjoined twins, redheads. Probably should have seen that earlier, but I didn't.
2 hours later.
Right, we're about 8.5 hours into the game, according to the Steam page. Couldn't think then. I've had a bit of a break. I've rested my throat up. I've done some of the bits and pieces. And, oh, we're just around the corner from where we want to be, aren't we? Because we just want to go in here. Right. We have got another video cassette. Chapel. Dentist. to hit play. Oh, that looks lovely. Yes, I totally want to go here. Whom. Ooh, Twitch. I've been trying to figure out what it is about the character model that I just don't like. And it's, I don't know, it's almost like it's a little bit too unrealistic, if that makes any sense. Yeah, in comparison to the photographs of people, it's like, realistically, we need her. Wait. Hold on, this is where we woke up. Oh, you are... It is us. We cut out our own eye. The fuck? No, 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 no. No, I'm not. Oh. Sorry, that's me turning away from the screen. My right eye, I can't believe I did that to myself. That's not how an eye works, incidentally. It's not flat there. That's horrible. I think I speculated. Didn't I say something? To be honest, if I said it out loud, I might have just thought it, but if I said it out loud, I was probably just being flippant about the idea of going back to the past and cutting out our eye because there's mirror time shenanigan what's-its. But, yeah. So that's a thing that we did. Dedication, collect all of William's diary entries. 15th of December 1994. I feel like we're getting close-ish to the end. Because, you know, at 8... Resident Evil style games don't tend to be super long. And undoubtedly there's probably an achievement for completing it in under 2 hours or something, if you know what to do. So they tend to be probably 6 to 8 hours long total. Slightly longer on the first playthrough, realistically, and obviously they can be done a lot quicker. But I do get that kind of, yeah, the fact that we've come full circle implies, yes, okay, we're going to go and do a thing now. Anyway, I finally created an antidote that works. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds and the subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system failure after mere moments. After 14 years of research, this is the best that I can do. At last, I will be able to bid you farewell. I hope that in the few seconds of clarity the cure will provide, you'll be able to tell me who did this to you and what happened to our girls. I'll test the antidote for the last time on a subject I've been keeping in the restroom on assisted ventilation. First, I must inject her with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. I must have patience. I've waited so long for this. I can wait a little longer. So Caroline has been injected with Maria's blood. Well, that's great. Okay, so we have an eye. I really was kind of expecting that thing to come alive or to leap at us, although to be fair it's got no legs, so well, we've got an eye, so we need to go back to the sewers, I guess. Yeah. So we need to go through here. Down here. Down here. Through here. And this takes us to here. That's the decrepit bathroom. Was it this way? Mausoleum. And then we go this way. And then head left. And we go down here. So it's been an hour or two, I think. I'm having to drink more, so apologies if I have to stop and... Right. This is the sewers. I'm noting we haven't found a map for the sewers yet. Was that there before and I just missed it? Guess it must have been. Right, this is down the ramp. Also known as steps. Dead dude. Hold on, where did this go? Oh! Oh, I'd totally forgotten about this. Oh. Okay, yes. Yes, I'd completely forgotten about that. As I said, I've been playing the game in short bursts. Well, shortish bursts. Okay, this is clearly not the way. Yeah, no map of this area. So I guess we just have to make do with my superior sense of direction. Ahem. There's the church. Oh no, this is what we want, isn't it? Is that the door? So I need to go down here. Aha! I've stumbled upon it. Oh. Oh, you're not, are you? Oh, you are. Oh, that's wonderful. Honk. Can I have my eye back? Sacrifice. Open the vaults. Nothing else to do here. Yay. I guess we just leave it. Oh. Door closes. Is the father actually her father? Huh?
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is
The
extremely
sacred
harmful
placenta?
to us impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded.
Oh, is that what the blue liquid is? In the...
With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
So did he cut off his own arm then, or what?
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you are going? Suits to keep out radiation. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. 15th September 1980. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. We have missed a couple of sections. Mind you, we're not finding them in the right order, so they could be further in. Bunker. I hardly know her. That's never been funny. I don't know why I said that. Ooh, yes please. Clip of nails to be used with the nailer. I guess we're doing the last section of the game in the darkness. Something can be placed here. Oh. Am I just lining up? Huh! We've had that since the start of the game. Aha! Oh, it opens a hatch. Hadn't even seen that. I just see an interactive thing and I want to mess with it. That's actually it in this room, isn't it? Nah. Oh.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Okay. Are these things going to come to life? I kind of feel that they're going to come to life. Oh, we can't go down there. Okay. I'm gonna use some of that. Right. Oh, we don't have a lot in the way of ammunition. Pollock's sect members' diary. So close to the perfect date. 2 days late. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognise myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We're supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there's any hope for me. Oh dear. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Oh good, more twitchy legs. Can't see. Screw-on metal cap used to cover pipes. Okay. So 2 shots. 2 shotgun shots. Okay. Tape ribbon. Gas masks. Are you my mummy? Something glinting down there. What? Ooh. Gas. Ooh, I possibly don't want to mess with that just yet. Space for a gas canister. Okay. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what had happened and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here and then left. Came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. So up is open, across is closed. Okay, but where's it coming from? There? Ooh, gold. Hold on, it's easier if I do this with the mouse so I can follow the pipes along. So from there, up there, through here, that's fine. That's... that stops it from going out there. These are... no, wait, what? Ah, so I need either there's another cap, or I'm going to have to do that a trickier way. Either way, we don't have a gas canister yet, so... Why did that... why did that not hurt me? 15th September 1970. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. The specimens are developing correctly. Both girls are healthy and full of energy. They are now 5 years old. If everything continues like this, they will provide us with high quality bloods. Oh, so that's number 5. So I was right about... huh. But that was where we came from. Oh. Man, he's big. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, okay, this is going to be entertaining. Okay, not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. However, we did waste a shotgun round on it. Because I didn't realise it wasn't alive. Ah. Ah! Ah, see, he was literally just guarding a save room.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago.
all those years ago.
Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
It's saved. Okay. Can I get... Alright, I think they're just slow. So I could be okay. Stop switching camera. Oh. Well, I guess we're not going up then. Whoa. That looks like a shortcut from this side. I think I can see a bolt on the other side. Bunker 3B. Oh shit! We'll come back to that in a second. Oh. 18th of March 1957. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Perfectly. Oh! Shoes. That looks like a door, but apparently it isn't a door. Huh? Oh, shotgun shells. Thank the Lord. Oh, shoot! I want us to combine. I was trying to count and I panicked and didn't count properly. Was this one of the ones? Oh, we're just here. That was 8. 8 shots. And we are completely screwed now. So unless I can find some actual ammunition... On the subject thereof, redemption. Collect all the Bertram diary entries. 15th of September 1980. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. That's a stupid place to put her. God, these people were sealed into the wall while alive. Perfectly normal behaviour. I've got 9 electric charges. Ooh. I was just trying to conserve ammo. Okay, we've got to hatch that end. Huh. Okay. I was hoping to find some ammo. Prison. Oh dear Lord. Ooh. Ooh. Give. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Good. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh shit, he's right there! Bye-bye shotgun shells. And don't get me wrong, I could have shot him with a nail gun or something, but... What do we have in the lines of health? We have 2 morphine, and that's it. So... Is that the way we came in? Okay, another high-powered charge. Hole in the wall, which I will come back to. Okay, a little bit more morphine. I don't like the atmospheric music here. It's unnerving, which is, of course, the point. Spikes on that. I don't think I'm going to touch it. Aha! Okay. Born gas canister. They must have died right here. Oh, that's a Pollux sect member's diary. 6th of June 1982. At first I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope they were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well what they will find under those rotten ornaments. If they took them off. That's weird English. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. Evil. Okay. So this place was lovely. Right. I assume now I go the other way. An iron lung. They were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. Truth. Come on, camera. Great. There's an enemy right there. Is it alone? Can't tell because the game is... It was forcing me to walk towards the camera. That is one of my least favourite things ever. I mentioned it actually quite recently in my playthrough of the Shaman's Ark. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Right. So we've got a door. Got some nails. Just double check that I didn't miss anything. I was actually busy focusing on whether I could see any enemies. I'm assuming the fixed camera angles are all done with virtual camera zones. But if you catch them in just the wrong place... it actually doesn't work very well. Ah! That's going to be the other side of that gate. Oh, actually, before I go that way, how did I get to the gas puzzle? I feel like I've just gone round in a circle there. Because the goddamn camera shifting. Have I just gone round in a circle? No, that's no, that's the way we've just... This is so annoying. It's like it could be completely avoided. Well, at least there's no enemies here, but... But it's impossible to get your sodding bearings, and it's so video gamey. And that's kind of the issue. It's so video gamey. Is it up here? Aha! Okay. So this is gas as in gasoline, not gas as in gas taps, I assume. Now, we have got another pipe cap. Okay, so if we follow along from there, goes up here, can't escape through there. Okay, so from here, goes up and across. Can't get through there, goes down here. Can't get through that way. Can get through this way. Reaches there. Can't get through there. Down. No. Up. Across. Down. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No, that's not going to work at all. From here, up and across. Can't go that way. No, because that doesn't connect to anything useful. So it's got to come down this way. Right, that's got to be open. And that has got to have, because it's on that track. I actually quite like how complicated this is. It's difficult to follow. I mean, it's an absolute mess of piping, and I've no idea who would actually set it up like this, but... if it was to go this way... Go down here. Could block that one off. And it would hit here. So from this, it would go up and out. Can't go through there. Goes across to here. Can't go through there, can't go through there, so it goes up and down and up and round. Can't go that way. Goes up. Can't go that way. Can go this way. So there's a patch that goes back that way, which it can't get through that way, and it can't get through this way because it just sends it round in a loop for whatever stupid reason. Goes through there, there, down to here. Can't go that way and dribble out the bottom. Can go. I think that's right. Oh, and there's a hand crank. Huh. So something isn't working somewhere. Huh. There's no other... No. Excuse me? Okay, so what have I missed? Maintenance logbook. Right, is it to do with... So it's open if it follows the pipe and closed if it goes cross pipe. This could be the issue. So it goes that way, crossed, crossed, open, crossed. That one probably doesn't make a difference because I don't think it can get to it anyway, but up there, not through there. Cross this way. Right, let's try that. That's not petrol, is it? Oh, there's a little gauge on the side, which is handy. I appreciate that greatly. Okay. Oop. Oh, wait, mouse cursor. Is this where... No, already I have been so annoying. Either I have missed a map, or the last few areas in the game deliberately are without one. In fact, you know what? Because I hate this so much, Tormented Souls. Does the bunker have a map? Question mark. Interestingly enough, no results. Tormented Souls bunker map. Huh. Okay, I've just skimmed through a bunker area guide and none of it has actually shown a map in the guide, which is kind of weird. That's very odd. Ah! Sewer and bunker maps by Fitrox. The last portion of the game has no in-game maps, so I decided to draw them. I'm not going to look at them, but I know that they are a thing. So that's fun. Ah. Save the game. What are we up to? That one. Okay. Right, was it this way? What's this? Oh! Oh, this isn't a place that I haven't been before. This is a new bit. Aha! water. Start the pump. Oh. Nails. Right. Let's take stock. We've got very little of everything. Is that clipping? Oh no, that's the mouse cursor. Oh, we've got so little ammo or anything. We've got no shotgun stuff left. I don't even feel I've been massively wasteful. Oh, there's another floor. I like how it's all glistening and seaweedy. It's not actual seaweed, is it? B6? Question mark? "27th of May, 1981. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives, our tormented souls. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we called a god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark." Nice. Huh. Okay, that looks like it's going somewhere. Could I... Oh, okay. That is the way forward, for there is no other way. All the enemies around here have been quite tough. Preparation room. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's that thing. What even is it?
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally
Oh, is that her
reunite
sister?
with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
Uh-huh.
What is your role in all of this?
Know your role.
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. It is endless grace. He will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot
Language.
in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
That's an awfully written sentence.
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world.
It doesn't explain the wibbly wobbly timey wimey shenanigans, though, does it?
After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins.
So has he
with
just
the
been
sacred blood.
chilling around?
I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
Not the word that I'd use.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
Uh-huh.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You
Rejoice!
are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Who? What, eh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? How am I supposed to... This is a freaking awful camera angle. Oh shit! Oh, I won. Ah, that's the key for the door that gets us out of the entire mansion. So are we now going all the way back up, or are we... Oh, stuff! Yes! Stuff! Not a lot of stuff, but it's something. No, nothing in that one. Uh-huh. So what is this thing? Can we... Oh! I did a thing. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh, was that our sister? That was our sister. That's what had happened to her. So it's Anna. And she's got some bolt cutters or something. An old bolt cutter. A little rusty, but should work just fine. Huh. Graveyard. This is the safe room music, isn't it? Is this a save room? Oh, it is. Progress saved. I'm just checking my recording length. I'm going to cut it here. One sec. Right. Again, that took a little bit too long. I have to wonder whether my hard drive is struggling. Should probably look into that. There's an awful lot of coffins here. Not a big fan of that. What do I have in the way of healing? Oh, I've got 5 morphine. Oh, that's not awful. Oh! Oh, well, that's delightful. Welcome to the slaughter room. So called because it's probably me that's gonna get slaughtered. Oh. Ah. I mean, in terms of could you have a more obvious point of no return? Okay, I guess we're probably final bossing it then in a place called the slaughter room. Oh, that's the thing attached to the Iron Cross that he was talking about. He's clearly going to die here.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Pollux sect after all.
Pollux? That's not how you pronounce Pollux.
This is over, Noah. Your
I suppose
gruesome
that's
dream
the point.
ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
But I don't, so there we go. Oh. Why? Okay, well at least we don't need to kill him because he's clearly going to bleed out. Well, he could have done that before, couldn't he? Hold on, there's a... Ooh. Some ammo. Don't mind if I do. What the fuck is that? Ow. More nails. Right, this is clearly a gimmick fight. I'm just trying to get my bearings and see if there's any stuff. Ooh, first aid kits. Pick up 5 first aid kits. Hold on. Can I see some shotgun shells? Oh, that can hit me. Okay. That can in fact hit me through the stuff. Oh, health is not good. There's something below us. Yeah, okay, it can hit me through that. Sure, why not? Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, and now we are hurt. Okay. So, can I just whack these with a crowbar? Oh, okay. So we're massively hurt again. Why am I moving really slowly? Oh no, there we go. So I need to... That music loop though. Okay, so I need to shoot the big boss. these line up? They've got to line up, right? Almost? No. No. Is this what we're doing? We're... That music loop is so obvious. Oh, hold on. Can I just... Oh, yeah, okay. I can just do this. Okay, so a thing was done. Okay. Yeah, I understand the assignment game. I don't need to see the cutscene each time. Okay, so I can hit these with... that, and whilst we're in the cutscene, or the puzzle thing... we're fine, we can do that. Okay. I've still got a first aid kit. Oh, I can skip. Nice. And if I do... Okay. Chunk. 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 Oh!
Over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone.
He's
ever
dead? Who are you? What are you? Ah, okay. I saw that as I was running around. Okay, I am really hurt, so let's equip that. We've been reset in terms of our location. See, there's a little... there's a little UI button down there. Like an interact thing. Or is it just that? Could just be that. Okay, so we can now... Maybe it is. Elevator. Oh, we're back here. Are we gonna have... I hope we don't have things to fight on the way back. Not that I can remember how to sodding well get back. No, not the pumping room. Oh. Oh, places have been blocked off. Oh, well, that's actually quite helpful. Yeah, they're railroading us. Well, that's actually quite handy. But also... that means they're railroading us towards something. Maybe we do have to go through the pumping room then. No. Patented Demajen sense of direction once more. Not that way. Ah! Office. Okay. So we are now... Haha! Right, we need to get to the main hall, I assume. So we are going via the meeting room? Huh. Oh, this is the right way. Oh, we can't take the save room. This is the meeting room. Oh, in fact, that route down there is locked off anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh! Bolt cutters. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can we? It sent us via this room very specifically. Does this still work? It does. So can we use the bolt cutters? You're still here! I have returned, and I found some bolt cutters. Haha! Can we take her back to the future with us?
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
Yes.
I told you I would get you out of here. Now we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
Your mum's dead.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
I wouldn't trust you. You've got one eye.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that. Everything's in more colour. Main hall. There's been no explanation at all of the time shenanigans. Okay, you can see a lot of stuff blocked off here.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you trust me?
No.
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
None of this is going to make any sense to the poor kid. And that's not what she said. I guess we just go? Because everything else is kind of blocked off. Yeah. Okay, I think this might be it. And... open! Nostalgia. Complete the game. Sisters. Escape with honor. So yeah, the fact that there's an achievement for it kind of implies that we could have not gone to grab her.
I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
See, now I'm trying to remember what happened in the demo for Tormented Souls 2. Wasn't she taken? Okay, so quick recap of the plot as I understood it. Giant thing found underground, emits radiation. People believed it was a god. Cult grew up around it. Something to do with twins. Needs to be twins to sacrifice it because of the blood. Blah, blah, blah. And they performed experiments on mothers to try and create twins so that they could feed it and feed it and feed it and feed it and feed it, and they kept that the twins kept having issues. You know, they were conjoined or they just died, didn't survive. The the blue stuff was some kind of antidote or anti-serum or something that could cure whatever the creature / egg radiation thing was doing. And essentially it was a family drama of a sort. And that all made perfect sense in terms of, you know, not quite a sci-fi story, but mostly a sci-fi story. You know, it was pretty straightforward in terms of its Resident Evil style plot. But the time traveling mirrors / projections things makes absolutely no sense in terms of the rules of the universe otherwise set out in this story. Don't get me wrong. Were they cool? Yes. Did they make any sense? Was there any explanation whatsoever? No. And for some people, that might be absolutely fine. And for me, it was not. You know, in Resident Evil, everything is pretty much explained with T-virus or G-virus or whatever other ones that they've put in. But this doesn't have that. See results. Oh, is this going to have a ranking screen? 9 hours and 2 seconds, 28 saves, 72 plus defeated enemies, 5 plus medical kits. Travelled distance with travels having a lowercase t for reasons. Main books completed 4 plus. Ending adoption. Ranking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pluses. What is this as a statistic? I ran round. I don't understand. I looked at people getting decapitated 3 times. What? Hey Google. Understanding the Tormented Souls game results screen. Oh, okay. So this is actually... I would never have worked this out. This is a clue to get a secret weapon, apparently. So in the first section of a game, you go up to the painting of the beheading and examine it 3 times. Then you run counterclockwise around the diving helmets. It'll reveal a puzzle that needs solving to get the triple nailer. And there's also a bonus costume available in one of the private bathroom lockers when you start up a new game. Okay. So that answers that. What is the maximum? Right, rank 9 is the max, apparently. So, time and saves and damage received. Yeah, I think I probably could have got pluses on some of these. So I received too much damage. If 9 is the max, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's 4 more things that we judged on. Obviously, I've got too many saves because I cheated in a couple of extra ink ribbons. It turns out I didn't really need them by the end, but they weren't there at the start when everything felt the most difficult, which is a pacing issue. 9 hours. Where are my achievements? I've unlocked 25 out of 29 achievements. Hold on, can I actually bring this up? There we go. Stuck. Oh, there's a complete guide with small incremental hints. That would actually have been quite useful. My achievements. There we go. So, what did we miss? What did we miss? Complete the game in under 3 hours. Yeah, right. Without using any health items, not a chance. Complete the game without saving. Well, if you can do it in under 3 hours, then yeah, you could probably do it without saving. And the remorse save only. Oh, so if I had. Actually, I can probably still do this. I will have to do the final boss fight again, which I'm not massively interested in doing, if I'm honest. So if I don't go back in and collect Anna, I assume I can just keep on going from the meeting room. Yeah, because it's just through the door, isn't it, to get out into the main hall, and then you go down the steps. I mean, that's not a terrible run, all things considered. But those two are done by very, very few people. And I imagine part of that is because I don't know whether the game is, super. Why are we in version 0.94? Normally, when a game gets released, it goes into 1.0. That's so strange. So strange. Thoughts on Tormented Souls? I quite like some of the puzzles. I like the atmosphere. I think overall there were some things that I really liked about it. But there were more things that I didn't like about it. The fixed camera angles and how the camera actually moved. Because, in your classic Resident Evil games, when you've got a fixed camera angle, it is usually truly fixed. It doesn't move, it doesn't pan, it's just fixed. Whereas these moved more. And I don't know whether this messed me up more or less. The voice acting was poor, if I'm honest, and I don't know whether it was poor because they were trying to emulate the classic Resident Evils or just whether they got no money. I've no idea how many people made this, but the voice acting was not good, either by design or not. The writing wasn't terrible, actually, but because of the poor voice acting, it was delivered badly. There were quite a number of documents to read, and I didn't have any particular issues with any of them. There were a couple that got some spelling mistakes and some slight inconsistencies, but overall fine. I really wish there was the main character model looks quite, I'm going to say retro, and I am going to use retro in kind of an insulting way, if I'm honest. The actual world itself was very nicely realised and very nicely lit, but the main character looked kind of cheap, kind of low poly, and it was almost like they were going for quite sexualised but didn't quite get there because they didn't give enough poly counts. It looks in many ways like an early Unity game, and I've got vague thoughts that the Tormented Souls 2 demo is something that I said the same thing about. At least I know why she's got the eye patch in Tormented Souls 2, and I know what the whole Anna get, because it is Anna that gets taken, isn't it, in Tormented Souls 2? I cannot remember what my critiques of the sequel's demo are, but I think they're probably the same as my critiques of this. The controls were okay, the fixed camera angles were frustrating, the combat was fine. Realistically, it wasn't massively exciting, but, you know, it was serviceable. The puzzles were quite good. You know, some of the puzzles made me think a bit. The combination lock stuff, and especially that pipes one at the end, took me a few minutes. The supernatural overtones were weird and a little bit incongruous, realistically. You know, I get the radiation, I get yada yada yada, but time travel, mirrors, it's like, as a gameplay thing, yeah, cool, really enjoyed them. But as somebody who likes a coherent story and a coherent narrative and a coherent universe, they just don't work. You know, Silent Hill is all about the supernatural and the spookiness, and therefore that works. Resident Evil is all about the zombies and the weirdness, and therefore that works. This has got monsters, but they're not supernatural monsters because they're caused by radiation, but also there's time travel. And it's like, Demajen, you just need to be able to kind of pull away from that and just enjoy it as a video game, and that is kind of the issue. The fact that it is just a bit... It's just a bit video gamey, is what it boils down to. And I prefer to, in some ways, forget that I'm video gaming. You know, it's difficult when you've got obvious puzzles is obvious. And that's always been Resident Evil's issue. It's like, who would actually design a mansion or a manor or a police station or whatever like this? Nobody in their right mind. And there's never any real in-universe explanation that I can remember off the top of my head. Head. I could do with 2 heads for puzzles in games. But yeah, I don't like the ink ribbon style save system. I was really glad in the Resident Evil remakes when they got rid of it. I vaguely recall that Tormented Souls 2 has a difficulty where you don't need them. I think that was something that I saw in the demo. And didn't I comment that I wished that was just an option rather than a full-on difficulty setting that also makes the rest of the game easier? I think that might have been a thing that I said. Anyway, I don't want to bloat this video out any longer than it is, because I'm putting all of the Tormented Souls stuff together. So hopefully you have enjoyed my playthrough of Tormented Souls. It was better than I expected it to be. And I certainly got my value for money. How much did I pay for it? It wasn't a lot. Was it on sale on Steam? Yes, I got it for £1.69. 90% off on Steam. That offer ends on the 3rd of September. By the time this video comes out, chances are that will already have been done. I am going to reinstall the Tormented Souls 2 demo, and I am going to take a second look at that in the light of now having played the first one. I think for £1.69 that was an absolute cracking bargain, but the actual game itself is normally only 17 quid. And I think that was worth it. I do think that was worth it. Also, I can get the soundtrack for 62 pence if I really want it. Don't think the soundtrack was really that good, but yeah, it is what it is. Thank you for watching. Let me know down below if you enjoyed this playthrough. Would you like to see me play and get frustrated probably by Tormented Souls 2? And have yourselves a wonderful day. Cheerio! Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, why not click the like button and consider subscribing. Remember, you can ring the bell notification icon to get notified when new videos go live. And until next time, cheerio.